Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. My name's Anime and today we are continuing on making the wefts for my wig. oh my, I start talking again and my voice just goes whack. But I made a little tryout. It is a little shorter than what we are gonna make because I kind of messed up with the glue. I spilled it almost all over the weft, and yeah, I could luckily save it a little bit, but I was just trying out like because it has a little bit of glue on the top of here, and I just want to see how big I wanted to make that. Yeah, I think I got it nicely. And yeah, today what we're gonna do for the wefts, because we already have them hanging over here, I have the first row separated, and today we are gonna straighten the first row and then glue them on the sheet of plastic that I can ruin. And yeah, that's a little bit of what we're gonna do today. I hope everyone is doing well. My day is going great because I had some very, very great news from the hospital today. So yeah, all good vibes, very happy and exciting. And we're gonna start doing that today. So let's go to the new crafting screen I have, because since I'm working more in the background over here, I thought to make this one a little bigger and like the table a little smaller. So yeah, this is the little thing we're gonna glue it on. I also have like very general textile glues. Like this little body is 50 gram, and last time I think I used 4 of them, so I got a little bit left over textile glue and also new ones. So that's what we're gonna use. And now I'm gonna try and warm up my straightener that I bought very, very cheaply. It works really well, although I do need to be careful and stuff because this is like synthetic and stuff, and it could like either melt or burn. So I don't want the straightener to be too hot when I'm straightening the yarn. So yeah, you just gotta be careful. And I might do a few things that might not be safe, so yeah, I'm doing it because I know I can. But yeah, just when you are doing this at home, be safe. Don't do everything I do, because yeah, I'm not a professional. I try and do my best and not burn myself, and that is also what you should do. I'm gonna do this again like this, so I'll be over here a little bit off screen, but yeah, like that. Be careful. Removed a little bit now, but oh well, we're okay. I'm gonna put it out because, like I said, you don't want it to be too hot. And I'm just starting very slowly at the top. Like there's not really anything. So you could also start at the bottom or whatever. It's just that you're careful that you're not gonna rip all the threads out and break them, so don't put too much pressure on the clown as well, or on the straightener I mean. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. just finding the right temperature is like kind of important. But yeah. Also a little thing that I forgot, like when you straighten them they also become longer as well. And I kind of forgot that. Oh, hello, Crypto, welcome. We are working on making a wig for Venti. Yeah, welcome. I hope your day's going well. My day is going really well. So I hope yours is going great as well. Right now at the moment we are straightening the wefts. A wool wig, huh? What looks like a mental breakdown waiting to happen. Yeah, it is a lot of work indeed, but it is a lot of fun. I like to do tedious work. But yeah, I know it's gonna look really great because I made one already before, and I kind of know what to do and stuff. But I also kind of forgot because it was like a year ago since I made it, the last one. But yeah. But, it's a lot of fun. You just need to be really careful because you are working with a straightener that's going pretty hot or can get pretty hot. Yeah. Like, as you can also just see. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm currently starting a wig for a friend. Oh yeah, nice. Like, I don't know why, but this week everyone's working on a wig. Because I know a few other streamers who are also working on a wig. Because I think this weekend there's gonna be a lot of cons and stuff and like events. So yeah, a lot of people are working on wigs. I'm just working on it so because it is a lot of work. Like I keep track of the time that I do like what I make and stuff, and the last time it took 48 hours to make it. So yeah, it's a long hacking time. This one is getting straight. But yeah, that is one done. I don't know if you can really see it, but yeah, I have bundles of 2 by the way, and from the dark blue one I have like 70 bundles for 70 wefts. So yeah, it is a lot, but it will give a lot of a volume to the wig, because the last wig did not have all that much volume. Like, well, on the like the underside of hair, but not like where the hair separated. So I'm trying to make a little more to make that part of the wig a little better, because it looked kind of ugly last time. MCM London is at the end of the month, so all the British cosplayers are going crazy right now. Oh yeah. I am in the Netherlands, by the way, and the Dutch Comic Con is like almost at the end of November, so that's also coming really close. So I've like been hearing a lot of people talking about that as well, a lot of my friends, and like it's going kind of crazy at the moment, because a lot of people think that a guest from Stranger Things is coming. So like all the tickets are sold out. Oh nice, I have a friend going to that. Nice. Yeah. I've got like a few friends, because like when the early bird tickets like came and it like paved them and stuff, they were like sold out in an hour. Like every possible ticket that you could buy, even the like VIP tickets that are kind of like a waste of your money, were like sold out already. And then that's only because they think someone from Stranger Things is coming as a guest, and they're like, what? That's a bit crazy. So yeah, I already knew I wasn't gonna go, because I have a lot on like my schedule and stuff, and I can't really go to a con at the moment. So yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to fight for a ticket, because when like the normal tickets came out, it was like gone in half an hour. Like just everything gone, sold out, and it was crazy. It was crazy. And then I think it's gonna be even faster sold out for like last minute tickets and stuff. Oh, that's not terrible. That's yes, it is insane, because normally that does not happen. It's like that whole community from Stranger Things is just going wild on it. Which, I mean, I understand it. It's a very, very cool, and I also watch the series myself and stuff, but like, what? Like, you never hear that, because like sometimes they do get sold out. Like say for like the first time that they could have another event after Corona and stuff, they were also sold out pretty quickly. That's because, you know, it was the first con in like years, which is understandable. But yeah, it was insane. So I'm gonna drink my tea real quick before it gets cold. But yeah, me and my friend aren't going, because we can't. First of all, like money-wise, and second of all, I've just got a really big schedule with like maybe or maybe not having a surgery at that time, so like it's very, very uncertain when that's gonna be. So like I can't like plan anything in the next like months and stuff because of it, which is like, okay, you know, I can still do other cool stuff. But yeah, and also just school. That's also basically a reason. Also, I forgot to do something. The calls for the full constant COVID restrictions should so I'm broke law. Yeah, I went to 2, and the one was Comic-Con here in the Netherlands, and also an Elfia fantasy fair, which was really, really nice. But after that I was like broke, and I'm like, I need to save up. And then I have my summer vacation, and then there aren't really any cons that I know of. So I was just saving money up, and then I decided to do Twitch and also make a cosplay. So like, yay, I need to save up again. Because I'm also planning to make this for the TwitchCon cosplay competition in France. So yeah, I need to save up a little bit to go to France eventually, if I do get in. Been to MCM London twice, MCM Birmingham, and Hyper Japan London. Ooh. They all sound very nice. Also, for anyone who's curious, this is the little tryout wefts I made. it kind of went wonky because I spilled, like, on top of here, it used to be this long. But this whole part, I kind of spilled my glue all over it when I tried it out. So yeah, but that was not such a good decision. The Hypertube, I saved money by getting in for free on the Saturday, as I borrowed a spare exhibitor badge from Fender. Ooh, that's nice that you could get that. Like, getting free tickets is always nice. I need my scissors out over here. I think I like it now. I'll try to do it in the lower part a little bit more. But yeah, I will cut up the top of it, like over here, and then we're gonna glue it down. I also grabbed a pencil, or a pencil, like the one you paint with, or a paintbrush. That's what I was looking for. That is like really old and stuff, and I can like sacrifice for the glue because I am using textile glue, and I have a little bit of water, and it does come out, but just in case it doesn't, you know, or I mess up and let it dry and there's a lot of glue on the paintbrush, it's not too bad, you know. So yeah, always use an old paintbrush instead of your new ones. So it's just a little nicer. That when you do eventually mess up, it's okay. We're gonna make the first official one, and hopefully I'm not gonna mess this one up. Because technically the tryout thing that I made was actually supposed to be an extra. But now I don't have that anymore, but like it's alright, I can deal with it. Yeah. What should I do? Because I can switch now between camera things. Because I could I also have this one. Woo. I'm getting more like setups and stuff, which is nice. Because like it's already quite bizarre because I've been like streaming for like 1.5 months, and it's like crazy how far I've already come. It's like whoa. But yeah, I'll put like one row over here and one row over there, because I'll be hopefully gluing down 15 today. I'm putting down a little bit of my leftover glue. Just a little iffy. I got my new glue. So yeah, I'll glue it on the top of here, and then I like press it down with the paintbrush. My parents are talking about turning the spare room in our flat into a sensory room / safe space room for me. So they got autism diagnosed, so hopefully if that helps, I can do some Twitch stream. Oh, nice. Well, for the room, of course. I don't know how you feel about being diagnosed with autism, but it does sound really cool to feel like your own little space. Because I have my own little space over here. I have a whole crafting room and also a whole entire sewing room, and I really like it. I get to spend all my spare time in here, and like I've been in this room for like more than 6 years. It was a past doodle I've known for a long time. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't really know what to think of it, because I'm not that knowledgeable in it, so like, I don't want to say anything rude and stuff. So yeah, because I must leave that. Yeah. But yeah, it does sound very nice that you can have that in the future. Yeah, I'm using a lot of glue, by the way. That's because I just want to have the best. And eventually we will cut away a few things. I don't know if you can see that too much. But yeah. The first one is down. Woo! Now 14 more to go. And then after that, when we're done straightening all of them and gluing them down, I'll begin on separating the second row. No, don't worry. I understand people are curious when they don't know things. I won't be anything here. It's like I do have someone I know in my family that has autism, and I'm also going to the hospital for some things, and they're also looking into if I have autism. But we're not really sure if it's anything or if it's just like similar little things because it is in the family, and it's just like kind of like a weird situation. So like I know a little bit of it, but not all that much. And yeah, it's a very interesting topic, but I just don't know much about it because one, I'm already dealing with a lot myself, and two, like I want to look into stuff and all that, but I forget a lot of things like really fast, so like is it really worth it, because I know I'm gonna forget. But yeah, yeah, but okay, I think at least I know that. But if I do say anything that is offensive, please say, because you know, sometimes I spew things out that sometimes I think later back and I'm like, maybe I should not have said that. But yeah, I'm just making sure, because I want this to be a happy stream for people to chill out and stuff and be cool, you know? And let's just saying it well with hormones, and I really don't care. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I ever have a harmful intent, but you know, I can understand for some people it might come across that way. Because I don't know, maybe I'm just a little too conscious about it. Also, I'll go back to the other one. Hey. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, I don't know. Just some thoughts. Just my thoughts going like wee. No, I want that the other way around. I'm actually just checking to make sure. Oh, yeah. are you working on any other crafts? I think there's definitely a much higher proportion of cosplayers and otaku that are autistic and neurodivergent than the regular population. Yeah. I also heard that because I was talking with, I don't know what the person's called, like the profession, but they do say that there's a lot of like autistic people that like cosplay, and I was like, why could that be? You know, because it's kind of curious that we're all like deciding like, yes, this is what we're gonna do. You know, it's kind of interesting. Like, what makes cosplay so different from other things? That we're all going towards that instead of like something else, like sports or whatever. Like, I mean, sports might be like a really bad example, but yeah, it was kind of curious to hear from them that is a thing apparently. Maybe it's because we can be someone else that's different than us. I don't know. Or maybe we're just really, really creative people that just like to do crafts. I don't know. But it would be really cool to know why that is. I don't know. I am curious now. I think that cosplay and conventions are just a good outlet where you can feel safe and don't have to mask. Yeah, that could also be a thing. Like you could just let go and either be the character that you are cosplaying or just go all out with your own like emotions and stuff and just be happy, you know, full of cool other people that are also really excited about what you do and what they do. And I don't know. So, yeah. Maybe ends that is annoying. Okay. Very, very hairy. Because I already have like a few like little leftover things that like you always have like the string that breaks at the end a little bit. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Alright, and I can get this away. Because hopefully I have enough so that I don't need like this measuring thingy. Because I first try to do the wig in like white because I've got this whole bundle of white yarn, and I was gonna try and dye it, but turns out you can't dye like with normal fabric paint, you can't dye acrylic yarn. So yeah, I cut this all out, but I'm gonna use this for my either repairing my cosplay or for like thing I'll be doing for Halloween. Because I made a very cool mask from Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Toy Bunny. I made like in 2016, and it's a little broken, unfortunately. So I want to try and make that again, and also that I can see through it. And also I can breathe through it, because I made a mask that you can't do any of that. Because I was like a kid still back then, and I did not think about that. About like being able to breathe in your mask. So yeah, I might do that as like a little Halloween thing, but I don't know yet, because I never really do anything for Halloween, because it's not like really a thing here. Like some people like do have it, but like in the town that we are in, if they're like a little bit more popular places for like families and stuff, then you might have Halloween. But like I've got like a ton of old people around living around me. I'm doing full cosplays for MC Milan and Law. One for each day, then one more for Halloween on the Monday. Ooh, that's a big event then. It's for 4 days then, I believe, if I count that right. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot longer than the cons that we have. Oh no, 3 days. Oh, okay. And then Halloween the next day. Ah, I get it. But I've heard about a few cons that also have like 3 days. But the most ones that we have here in the Netherlands are most likely 2 days. And in the weekends. But me and friends booked an extra night. We can go out and drink on Monday. Ooh, that's nice. You can like celebrate Halloween with them, which is nice. Cause like it always sounds like a fun party, like if you like go out with friends and stuff. Like first of all, my only friends that I know in real life that are like best friends and stuff, they like live pretty far away, unfortunately. And yeah, like I got a few other friends, but we're not that close yet, because I know them from school and stuff. And I don't know, kind of like weird situation. Like, do we want to do stuff together or not? But yeah, I don't really celebrate it myself, but it does sound very fun to do. Like I normally don't really go out all that much, because my friends are far away, and yeah, we both don't really like to go out and stuff. And my lineup is Hanzo Urashihara, Eren Yeager, and Zeren Koi, and the YB Lovot for Halloween. Okay. I don't know many of them, but I know Eren Yeager. I think that's the one from Attack on Titan, I believe, if you mean that one. But the rest of them, I don't really know them, but they do sound very cool, because of their name. Sound really cool. No. Go back. Go back. Thank you. It almost went wrong. Hanzo is from Devil is Part-Time. Oh yeah, I've heard about that anime. I just have not watched it, like many other animes. But, ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I should catch up on a lot of anime, but I just don't really have the time and or motivation. It's from Coraline. It's also cool. It's I missed one. And some Cho. Okay, thanks. It's from Mystic Messenger. Ooh, that one. I know that game. I got a little addicted at it at one point, but I don't really play it anymore because it got kind of bad. So I was like, I need to stop at that point. But I forgot all their names, so. But I know that one. My sister did a cosplay of Mystic Messenger as well. But I also forgot the name of the character that she did. But it was a very, very cool one. Also, I need to... Because I'll be on a really big break today. Because I need to walk the dog at like 3:30. Oh no, 2:30. Yes, it's an old one, but it's one where people recognize me because it's a fan that lives in everyone's hearts. Yeah, it's like the art style of it, by the way, it's perfect. I really like it because of that, because of the art style mostly. What am I gonna do with this one? Because I also need to grab it real quick because I have like a little bucket, but it's like kind of dirty. So I'm gonna clean it before I'm gonna put all the wefts in here. Yeah, so that I've got a little bit of storage. Ooh, yay! We got a little message for Boobtober. Serenzel also goes by Unknown in Ray. Oh yeah. Ooh, that one. And it's one that kidnaps you in the beginning of the game. Ah, yeah. I think I remember which character you mean. It's the one, I believe it's the twin of the guy with the red and yellow glasses. If I got that right, from what I still remember from hearing of the game. I could be wrong though. Oh yes, nice. Then it's the like bluish white hair, I believe. But I have a picture in my head of the guy that you mean. But yeah, I need to set a timer for that one actually, because I need to walk the dog. Like it'll probably be like really fast, but it will be his twin, yeah. The red haired guy, and then the white bluish guy. Turn is the white hair with pink tips. Yeah, that was it. Like I'm still bad at remembering things, but I know what you mean. I like have a vague picture, but like yeah. Oh hey Jason, how are you? I'm doing great, by the way. I got amazing news from the hospital today, so I'm like really hyped. And I'm also really hyped for making the cosplay. Because we've already have 2 wefts down. I can show you on the, like, I made a little test. I cosplay with him at May, and the pink tips faded from my wig, and I keep getting mistaken as Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh no! Oh, what's good news? Well, and for anyone that doesn't know, I am trans and I am at the beginning of my transition, and I just heard news that they are next week they are gonna tell my I don't know the right word for it in English, but my health team. Like my psychiatrist is gonna go to my health team and like tell about me and stuff, and then the week after that they are also gonna go and talk to people for my first surgery that I hopefully will be having in the coming months. And after that I'll maybe hear a date for the surgery. So yeah, that's very, very cool, and I'm really happy about it because finally things are happening, because I've like waited for it for 3 years as well, which is like an unholy amount of time. So yeah, I'm really happy about it. Who knows, I just recently got to do a new gender clinic and I had my first appointment. Nice! This is also very nice. Like, yeah, in the Netherlands, like, we got it alright, but like, to get the professional help that you need, you can only go to one place, and it just... The waiting lists, just to get started, are awful. And, like, I really, really hope that can have something to fix that. So it's bad. But yeah, I'm finally finished with my like appointments of like the first part of everything. So yeah, I'm really happy about it. Like, ooh, yes, this is what I've been waiting for 3 years. The heck? It's but we're there. We're getting there, and it's going a lot faster than I thought it would be. It will still be about a year until I can get testosterone. I have my second appointment in 6 months, and I haven't. So they get blood test. Oh.
The time is 2:00 p.m.
This is gonna take a while for me to get testosterone as well, but that is because I made the decision of getting a surgery first. Because, yeah, that's just my thing, because I know for everyone it's different, and it's a very, very personal job. Of like the whole thing is very personal, so it's different for everyone, which is why it's also kind of difficult. But yeah, second appointment in 6 months is a long time, but I hope you can wait for it and that you get some good news out of it. You can't get a surgery until you've been on testosterone for 6 months. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, here in the Netherlands we do it a little differently. Luckily, what I'm really glad about, because yeah, mentally it's pretty hard on me. So hearing that I can do that first is gonna help me a lot, which is really nice. So yeah, I'm really happy about it. Yeah. But yeah, that's also a thing I would have needed to do if I did testosterone first as well. But now I'm gonna do it after. Like, after my surgery, we'll need to wait 6 months before I can do that. Like, it's like switched and stuff, basically. But yeah, we're gonna continue for like half an hour, and then I'm gonna be like away for 15 to 20 minutes, and it's a pretty big break, but I have to walk the dog, unfortunately. And it's just waiting list for the London clinic is about 5 years. But since the new clinic opened up about an hour from me, I was able to transfer and get an appointment right away. Oh, that's nice. Because 5 years, oh my. That's way too long. Like 3 years is already like way too long, but 5? You turn into a skeleton by then. Oh, but I'm really glad a new clinic to open up for you. 'Cause, oh no. But yeah, that's not good. 5 years. But yeah, I hope it's gonna go well for you. Because for me, I've been very, very fortunate, I know that. But I just hope for everyone they can be as fortunate as me, you know? Because I know it can go bad and stuff. For like mentally and or physically. So I hope for you it's gonna go well. Also, I didn't know when I was actually on the waiting list, because when I got my first phone call to get into the list, they used my and asked to prefer me to my preferred name, and then they refused to, and no, yeah, that's also really sad to hear that they do that. Oh, well, that's not nice. I don't know how people can do that. Like, how can you be so heartless? First of all. Find it towards someone free, yeah. But like, oh, that's just rude as all hell. No, that's not good. That's a big no-no. And I do hope that at this new clinic they treat you better. But it's okay now. That's great to hear that you're happy. Because I know every experience is different, of course, but I know it can get bad mentally and stuff. So I'm glad to hear that you're happy. That's all. And I'm also glad that I'm happy, of course. But yeah, I also have the problem of being too positive and too happy sometimes. My first appointment in grade, the nurse was very validating to me and said I shouldn't have any problems in further appointment. Oh, and that's also really nice to hear. Yeah. Like when I got my first appointment, they like kept apologizing to me for how long the waiting list was, and that I had to wait so long. And I was like, it's okay, we're here now, let's continue. But like they were like they're really, really sorry for it, but like it's like really sad that they can't do much. Which I'm like I was a bit mad about, but yeah. Because of that I wanted to run top surgery for sure, but not bottom surgery until far into the future. And he said that a lot of people say that, and it felt so good. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Like when I went in, I was like quite sure I want to do like everything and stuff. But I also know that other people tend to wait for a few things. Yeah. But I hope you can get everything done that you want to have done, you know? And that all goes well. Because you hear sometimes complications and stuff, and that can get a bit scary. But yeah. Well, I get a little scared. I don't know how that is for other people. But yeah. Yeah, this one's better. Okay. Let's continue. Because I do want to get this done. Eventually. I would want to be on the front one and fully see how my body changes and reacts to it, and see how I feel then to decide whether or not to go ahead with bottom surgery. Yeah. Like sometimes waiting to make a decision is also good. But yeah. At least it's glad to know that you can do what you want to do, you know? And be around people that are also like, yeah, we're gonna help you to get that done. That's just the best feeling, you know? Yeah. Again. Also give a chance for surgeries and options to improve, as I've heard from people who got bottom surgery years ago and were pretty unhappy with the results from it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like I believe it's still growing like a lot and stuff, and like it is still improving, but I'm glad it is improving, you know? So yeah, I hope, because it's still gonna take a while for a lot of stuff for me as well. So yeah. There we go. Didn't want to cut that. But yeah, I just hope for everyone that's gonna go well. Like the only little sad that I am about that I am having surgery at the moment is that like I had like a really great opportunity from my school to go and be in a regional tournament for like sewing and stuff. But since I don't know anything or anything much yet about when it's gonna be, I'm like so uncertain. I have to say no to it, unfortunately. So that's like the only thing I'm a little sad about. But other than that, I'm just really happy because like I can be patient, sometimes maybe a little too patient, but I can't wait with all of this. Of course I still need to have to, because you know, that's life, I guess. Just, so exciting. Nice. And that's the third one down. Ooh. 15 more minutes and then the break. Yes. I need to remember that. 'Cause, I hope you guys won't mind it too, that I will have a little bit of a longer break than normal. Because I've never really done such a big break before. Like most of them were like 5 to 10 minutes, I think. So yeah. Because I also think I bought a little bit of a better quality of yarn as well from a really cool and amazing little shop near me. Because I like, they don't also sell yarn but also a lot of other stuff, and I think I'm gonna go back and take a look because I like those kind of shops where you can like buy all this and I might be able to buy some buttons for the cosplay as well. Because I need them, one for the shorts to like, with the waistband to close it and stuff, and also for by the arm for the blouse, and also for the front, of course. For the front of the blouse, and also the corset thingy that it has. It also has buttons. I'm gonna put it over here, why not? It's a little bit more in my view so that I don't get, because it already got a little cold, unfortunately. Anyone else working on some crafts at the moment, or are you all just chilling? Which is fun too, of course. We all love to chill and vibe. Now remember, this is so messy as well. believe like after when I'm done doing the cosplay for the day, I'll have to clean my clothes from the wig. I'm on eBay looking at cameras and lenses. When should I look how to repair my camera or at least find who can fix it? Ooh. Yeah, I do also have those moments of like, I should be doing this actually. But no, I'm gonna do that because that's more fun. Yeah. Ooh. Be so pretty. Okay. Am I happy with this? Okay, I'm gonna glue this one down and then yeah, we'll have our break. Ooh. We still need to walk our dog quite often because he's still a puppy. I keep forgetting how many months old he is, but more than 16 now, I believe, or 16 weeks. I mean, and I meant I basically don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't get all over the place. But yeah. Start to find my camera that looks nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I like if I ever have the money to like update or like get better cameras for stream as well. That would also be like really nice. Because then I'm gonna have high quality and stuff. Because I mean it's fine for now, you know. I mean, I have only been streaming for like 1.5 months, so like to be already this far in everything, like I only like need to get 50 followers now to like get all the achievements to go to affiliate, which is also like pretty cool, you know. I didn't think I would reach it that fast. Like all the other things, I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get all the followers and stuff, but I do like to hope I can get it before or like at the end of the year. Just like a little like, yes, I accomplished something in 2022. Yes, we're already in 2022. Like really cool. I don't think any of the cameras I have will be good webcam for streaming. Yeah, like I already think it because I've like I use my laptop webcam at the moment, which is fine. It's fine, you know. And I also have like a different like Logi Vision, like that's like the cheap version of it, but not too cheap, you know. Like I did look at the reviews and from other people and stuff online to like see like is this worth my money or should I save up a little bit more? And I mean it's doing fine. It's just a little bad when I like have a lot of white like drawing patterns and stuff. You can't really see what I'm doing, but that's also because I don't have the best lighting here, because I use natural light, because I've got a window really close to me, and I also have like the normal like lights that we have in the house and stuff. I don't have like ring lights and all that stuff, because I did not have the money to buy that. Because I am trying to save up for TwitchCon after all. You need to have a little bit more money like to go there, and because you get the money after TwitchCon. If you get in, that is, of course. If you get in, you get your money after TwitchCon. And like, I am still a student. And I mean, I do work, but not so much. But I'm gonna try and save. And if not, I think I can split the money between me and my friend. Because we're going together if I get in. Like, if I get in, we're gonna go together. And then when I do get the money, I'll pay them back for like the hotel cost and either traveling and stuff. I'll give them back the money because, you know, we're gonna do it together. So the money that I do get back for the hotel and stuff, I will give that back to them, of course. And you know, like, I'm really curious if I get in, because like I'm still a beginner tailor, or beginner tailor. Yes, that's the right word. And yeah, I'm not that confident. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh. And like, I am making like almost everything myself. Like, the only details that I did buy are like the panties and the shoes, but I will put some details on it to make it look more like the character, because they got details on the shoes and on the panties. Like, I don't know how. Like, mostly on the panties, but I just need to buy the right ones first. Because I bought one, but it wasn't like, I guess, white enough. So I need to buy a thicker one, also from better quality, that fit me. So like, it was a little a misbuy, but it's alright. It wasn't too expensive, luckily. But I do know a better place that I like remembered right after I bought it. I was like, oh yeah, I should actually have gone there. But it's okay. I won't get into any financial problems soon, I think. Hopefully. But my tea is done. It's almost 2:30. Yes, 2:30. So I need to walk the dog real quick. I'll be back in hopefully 15 to 20 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna be on a big break this time. I hope that's okay with you guys. Okay, everyone thinks I will. He's a very energetic and exciting dog, so I think the walk will be really nice. So yeah, I'll be back. Hopefully not too long, but yeah, see you soon. I need to do that. I'm back. That was a little faster than I thought. I'm a bit tired from running up the stairs. But yeah, we're back. We're back. It was a nice little walk. But turns out my brother actually wanted to walk the dog. Because my mom said, because I think she promised my brother that she was gonna walk the dog, but then like I was too tired, I'm gonna take a nap, can you do it? Turns out my brother wanted to walk the dog. So yeah, he's now playing with him instead. That's how I'm back a little earlier. So a little mess up, but that's okay. It also was really nice to see him again. But yeah, we've got, I can let you guys take a little look, see. I have 4 of them glued down already, over here. I think I'm in place like 3 more here. I'm gonna try and put the rest over here, so that I can have, like for one plate I'll have 15 on them. So I think that's gonna go well. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other one so they can still see what I'm doing, because I'm mostly gonna be in the background here instead of on my table. But yeah, I hope everyone had a nice little break, that they could get some snacks or drinks. I did not get any snacks, but that's okay. I might like do like a tiny break again when I'm feeling hungry to grab some food. But for now, I'm gonna continue on the wig, because we are slowly getting there, which is nice. But yeah, we still have a few more to go. I was gonna grab this. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Now I'm sneezing in. Two. Okay. But yes. These ones on the leftovers. I have El Comajo. Sorry if I said that wrong. I don't know what that is exactly, but I hope it's nice. Oh, yeah. I don't really know what that is, sorry. But yeah. This one. No. 3 more rows. Oh, it says say alcohol. Okay. Well, that's also nice. I myself don't really drink alcohol, but some people do enjoy it. So that's nice. To go after this one. I got coconut flavored rum with pineapple juice. Gotta get ready for the summer with some tropical summer drinks. I mean, I don't know from where you are, but it could be becoming summer, because I know for my boyfriend it will become summer soon, because he's in Chile. Or Chile? No, Chile. Yeah. Well, he lives there, and it's kind of weird that it's like for summer for me, it's winter for him, and when it's winter for me, it's summer for him. So yeah. Unless it's kind of like a joke, because summer's already over for you. Then it's also a pretty funny joke. But I don't know. I just know that I don't know. It's kind of weird to think about it. I don't know. I found it a bit weird, like, because I did not know that before I met him, that does happen with like time zones and stuff. But winter and summer is different for people. Like, whoa. I did not know that. So yeah. And the wrong one. The more you know, I guess. But yeah. It does sound like a nice drink, though. So I hope you enjoy it as much as you can. But yeah. I don't have any tea anymore. But I got still my bottle of water. So that's nice. But itchy ear. It's getting a little too hot again. But yeah. Yeah. The kids are done from school, can I hear? Although I do have a lot of old people around, the kids that do live near me are very, very loud. They like scream at the top of their lungs sometimes, and I'm like, "Are you alright? Is everything okay?" And then something like they're just playing or whatever, and I'm like, "Well, that ain't a little concerning." But yeah. Got some weird kids around. But I mean, who wasn't weird when they were a kid? I know I am. I still am. But yeah. Go. Now the glue's thrown nicely again, because when I was trying out the first weth, the glue did not want to come out of the bottle. And I was like, but why? Because I'm used to it like flowing pretty nicely like it is now. But I think it just like need a little warm up or something. Yeah, now the glue is going very nicely. which is exactly what I want, because we are gonna use a lot of glue for this. Just so that I know, because I'm using a lot of glue so that I know that they are gonna stay together when I sew them on the wig cap. So yeah, and just so that I know that all the glue touched everything, and like it soaks into the yarn as well. That's what we're doing with all the glue. And I am using textile glue because when it dries up it stays flexible. I think I can show you guys maybe a little bit on the other screen, but like it, like in this, and it is still a little delicate, but yeah, I like this a lot more because I did use like hobby glue, or like the normal glue that you can buy at like any craft store, or like even the grocery stores here in the Netherlands. At least I don't know if that's for everyone, of course, but yeah, I used that and it did not go well, because it's also a little harder to like sew with it, because I am gonna sew it by hand as well, which, like, if anyone is curious, I'm using this little wig cap that I made from panties that like broke, like where the leg is, and so I used the top of it, which fits me nicely, and I need to sew like this little flap. I'm gonna keep it on just to be sure. I might cut it a little bit more, but I'm gonna like sew a few things by hand to make it look a little nicer. But I'm gonna do that off stream when or I think I'm gonna do it after. I could do it on stream, but I'm not really sure on how to like do that with the camera and stuff when I'm doing hand sewing. So I'm gonna figure that out at one point, because I will be sewing a lot of stuff with that by hand, because I just have a lot of ambitions, and to make every detail look really beautiful, I want to sew it by hand. And if I ever like am getting closer to the date for like TwitchCon and stuff, I might do a few things off stream, or not, because I have my exams this year. I don't know say when they are, but I might be free before TwitchCon, so I might be able to stream a little more before the con as well, but that's also very uncertain yet, or unsure. I'm unsure of that still, but yeah. We've got a lot of ambitions, and I actually want to clean this. Yeah. I also put my all my mock-ups that I have in a little basket like that, but they're like way up there and stuff. But like, cool. I'm so happy that they're done, and that when like next week I think I'm gonna continue on with the patterns and make all the changes for the patterns then. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next week. Ooh, hi Ariel, welcome. I have a new little setup because I'm mostly working over here, and we already have, I'll show you guys, make it a little bigger. Ta-da! I have already 5 wefts on the glue down. So yeah, that's what we've been doing for the last hour and a half, with a really big break because I needed to walk the dog, which was actually kind of a mistake because my brother wanted to walk the dog, but I didn't know because my mom originally needed to walk the dog. So yeah, that was kind of a little confusing. But yeah, that's what we've been doing today. Got also very excited news from the hospital, and yeah. I hope your day's has been going well, because I know time zones is a little different for you. I think, if I remember correctly. I hope it's been well. Or I hope you've been well. That was it. Talking, just, yes. It's going great. I might not be able to talk, but I am in a very good mood today. I really am. Yeah. At the moment I'm just straightening all the wefts. And we have 10 more to go to like finish like one row. And then we have 3 rows to go after. So yeah. But I hope you're doing well. What was the name again? Oh yeah. Because today we have another follower, so we're closer to our goal again. Although it is still wrong, or not. It says 31, even though I have 32 now, or 33. I can't remember how many I have. But we are getting closer to our goal, which is really nice. It's still like 3 behind because I have 34 followers. Yay, making goals, yes. Because hopefully if I get to 50 followers in the New Year's, I'll be able to be affiliate. So if I can get my goal either before or just on the day of New Year's, I'll be an affiliate, I think, when the new year starts. So yeah, that's pretty cool if I can get that. So yeah. Pretty heckin' cool. Because it's already pretty bizarre how far I've come in like 1.5 months, I believe. Or even 1 month and a few weeks. Or a few days, I don't know. But like getting this far already is like, oh, it's really cool. Because, you know, I ran in this expecting like nothing, you know? And to meet all these cool people, it's just, oh, it's really great. And like, really bizarre because I never like do stuff like this out of the blue. So yeah, pretty heckin' cool. far. And yes, putting this one down. But this is the 6th one. I think I'm gonna throw this one away. This one, it was pretty old bottle, and also just it's done. There's no more glue coming out of that one. So, but we're still good on the new bottle. So that's nice to know. We have our trusty old paintbrush. Yes. And we're slowly but surely gluing everything from the first row that we started in our last stream, but I kind of finished it off stream because like I was like excited to still work on it but not stream it, if you get what I mean.
The time is 3:00 p.m.
Thanks a lot, Dom. And also good morning. Hello. Good morning for you, that is. And welcome. We are still working on the wig. Thanks. And we're gluing the 6 wefts down. Wait, I'm gonna go to my second crafting room. We already have these 5 down, and I'm almost done with the 6th one. So yeah, but how have you been? Good morning for you. Did you sleep well? Because I heard that you weren't really sleeping all too well the last few days. So I hope it's going a little better. Yeah. We've been getting pretty far. And even with the first row, that is. We got 3 more to go after this. Can't stick around because Conde, but wanted to say hey. Yeah, that's okay. I hope all the crafts go well. And Conde, of course. So thank you for stopping by. It's really, really nice of you. Yeah. Hope the con goes well. That you have a fun day. So yes, hi. It's drying again, and we are gonna keep continuing on straightening the yarn. Because we still have a long road ahead of us. Okay, notification. Another amazing streamer that I know is live, I think. Well, I mostly get around this time I get a message from their server, which I also need to check out my own server. Because I forgot to check if everything went well. Oh yes, that went well. And this one. There we go. another cool streamers also live. But yeah. I hope we can get the first row done, and if not, I'll like try to glue them all on after stream as well, and then I might separate them off stream because it's gonna take a while, or maybe not. I don't know. I'll see what I want to do, but that's for future me. Right now, we are gonna continue on all of this. Over. And it's going too hot again. Because I'm like continue turning it on and off, because it's like a straightener and curling iron in one, because this is the cheapest one I could get. And you can't like really set in how hot it needs to be and stuff, like that's how cheap it is, but it's working, and I can like ruin it and stuff. So at one point it also had glue stuck on it. Which was not what I wanted, but you know, I fixed it. And now I just have like a reasonable I'm just trying to be really careful not to melt it and or burn it, because I mean it is, I could have gone with a cotton one, but those are also a little more expensive for like to buy them in yarn and stuff. But yeah. I really like how it's turning out so far, because it's just the right color as well. Like it's a really nice blue. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm happy that I spent my money on this. Because like you'd think this would have been a little bit more expensive, but it was quite reasonable, because I bought 4 balls of yarn for like €6.60, which is quite nice. It's not like too much, but it's enough for what I need, so that's a good hanging price for all of it. I think I can make it. I spaced them out a little wacky, just a little bit, but it'll be fine. So we're gonna do one like really cheeky over here. It might be a bit close to the edge, but that's alright, because once we're done, I'm gonna like put it away safely, or like put it to the side where I know it's not gonna be disturbed and stuff, because these will be completely dry in like, I'll check on them tomorrow and stuff, because then I know they're like nice and dry. Like normally if you'd glue them at like in the evening and stuff, then the next morning they'd be okay. So for now, since I'm doing that in midday, at midday, so like they'll be even like better, I guess. Tomorrow morning, because tomorrow I won't stream because I'll be at work like most of the day, and I don't like streaming in the morning. Like I'm not awake then, and my brain is like so yeah, I like to have the energy for it and stuff as well. And I'll see if like when I eventually go back to school how many streams I do, but for now, since I'm still in my internship, it'll only be in the weekends, which is kind of like, why are you streaming now? Well, that is because I have vacation. Because my boss at my internship went on vacation. If she didn't, I would still be like working today and stuff. But it's like really nice because I have been able to do like a lot, and that's just, it's just great. I really like that. So yeah. It's very, like I need to clean everything up after this, or when I'm eventually done with the wig. I'm gonna like keep it on the head so that it stays but I hope they have a nice nice walk around the yard, and see you soon again. Cool. The doggos always need attention. They are a top priority, as our minister would say. Or prime minister, I don't really know what it's called again. But yeah. Hope they have a nice run around the yard. That's nice. And if it is, I hope my brother's downstairs. I think it is. But it could be. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not hers. Good. There's a delivery bus in our street. I was just curious if I needed to be downstairs or not for anything. And or if my brother's still downstairs as well. one done. So, okay. Nice. And then yes, we're gonna cut this one out. Well, and glue it down. And then we're done with the first little row on this side. Okay, well. Okay, that's nice. And then we got all of these, 8 of them, glued down. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Because I normally would flip it a little. Sorry if that was loud. I'm gonna see how that's gonna go. Hopefully none of them will move too much. Okay, there we go. Keep them hopefully straight. And that our first piece is done. For now, at least. Ta-da! This is what they look like up close a little. Not that spectacular right now because I can't like get them too close. But if you're wondering how it's eventually gonna look like, it's gonna look like this, with a beautiful shine, and then with the glue like this, and then on the top there, laid on the flat surface, gonna look a bit like this. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use this because this is the like tryout weft I made, but it was supposed to be as long as these, but I spilled like glue on the top of it. So yeah, that was not too great, and also like how this is gone, it's not as nice as I want it to be, and there's also some glue stuck in this, so it's a bit stiff over here. So what I might do is like cut it off here, and then I have like a little piece of hair, but I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. And if not, I can just like show off on how I did it. Maybe that would also be a good idea to like keep it just for that as well. But yeah, I'm gonna continue. This one's been on for a little while. We need to be careful not to forget that, because we don't want to burn the house down. Also, I'm gonna go back to the other one again. I'm really liking that I can switch between the two. I'm enjoying. Also, I think I'm gonna put them on front. really like how this is working so far. It's got to work a little better. So when I separate the other rows, I'll just put them on the first one. Like the first little thingy from the rack. I think that's still bad. Yeah, now we can work a little bit on the middle here. So that'll be on screen a little more. Although you will be looking at my back. I don't know if that's all too fun to watch. But I hope it is fun. You know, to see me craft and stuff. So I also can't wait to see someone else go live. They're gonna make something really, really cool, and I'm really curious on how they're gonna do it. Because they're gonna, like, Sankoi cosplay. It's gonna make a corset, and I'm very curious on how that's gonna go, because I've never seen a corset be made. Like, I've seen a few patterns because a classmate of mine tried to make one as well, but it's a little different, I think, from the one that Sankoi is gonna make. So yeah, it's gonna be very cool to see what they're gonna do. But yeah, that looks a lot better. Welcome back. I hope it was nice, or that the dog had a nice time. And welcome back. I'm done with the first 8 wefts down here, and we're continuing to finish this round. So yeah, very, very cool. Very, very exciting as well. But yeah, in the book that some neighbor kids were they happy. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, we're just done with this one as well. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put them over here. Yeah. We need to make 7 more of the wefts, and then the first row is done. Let's hope I can get that done before either 5 or 6 o'clock my time. Because I forgot to ask when we're gonna eat again. And we're gonna eat my favorite food, by the way. We're gonna eat spaghetti with I forgot the fish, but we're gonna have fish instead of meat, which is how we always eat. We also always eat with tuna, I believe it's called. And now we have, because my mom bought salmon, So she had a salmon fish, and we're gonna put that in instead of the tuna. So I really want to eat dinner. But maybe that's also because I'm a little hungry. Maybe that's why. So I think after this one I'm gonna grab a little snack to eat. Again, I'm gonna take a break, but it won't take as long as the other one. But yeah. Because it's been a really long time since we ate spaghetti again. And I just really like spaghetti, basically. Like, I like to eat noodles, I like to eat spaghetti. Also, a lot of rice dishes that my brother's been making. Then I think Chinese, but then like from actual Chinese people. So he makes it, I think he got it from a YouTube video, and it's like really delicious because like it's like a one pot dish, I think, and that's also really delicious, and it's a little spicy as well, which I also like. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a little something to eat because I'm hungry. So that's what we're gonna do, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. I think like 5 or so. So yeah, see you soon. Welcome, I am back again. I ate my lunch. Pretty nice. I still got a few little snacks here with me. If I ever do get hungry again. Or just when I want to eat it, basically. So yeah. We are gonna continue where we left off. And let's make more wefts. Because we're still not done. Also, thanks for the lurk. There you go. I hope you can get some nice cross stitch work done today. Sounds like a fun way to spend your day. But yeah, I already heated up a little bit. My I was gonna move those. Almost forgot. Yeah. I already put it on again so that I could continue working on the wefts because it's still not empty. And that's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and make this empty. And I think when we're done with all the wefts, I think in like the next hour or so, then after that we'll separate them again. And if I like don't get done with the other row, I'll just continue it off stream so that whenever we do another stream again where we continue on the wefts, I'll be able to do this step again, because that's this is like the biggest one, I guess, because then this is the last step, and then the wefts are done basically. Like they only need to dry. I need to cut them to the right size, like all the excess off, because I am using a little bit more glue just so like get the edges as well. Thought that one was gonna go, but yeah. Nope. A little bit more. Oopsie. It happens. I think I made them a little too long, but that's okay, because once we've made all of them, then the next step is sewing them on the wig, and after that it's styling, and I'm not all that good at it, but I'm gonna try my best. I'll figure something out to do it really well, or to like get like a nice picture of the hair of Venti, which I could probably get by like looking at different cosplays and stuff, and like basically search wig Venti to like buy and stuff. Just to like see how other people like styled it and stuff, just to like get a little bit of an idea of what I can do for the styling of this wig, because I'm still new on cosplay and on Twitch as well, and like I don't really own any other wigs than the one that I made and the ones that I'm making. Because this is my 5th ever cosplay. So yeah, it's yeah, got pretty big ambitions basically. Because like I never liked really buying cosplays and stuff, because then it does not really feel like I don't know, I feel prouder of when I like make them myself and stuff. Do I like this? Yeah. I can then proudly say that, yeah, I did make this. And like, I don't know. Also the kind of like the quality I'm like unsure of. And otherwise, if I like want like really high quality stuff, I need money for that as well. And, you know, you don't really have that much when you're a student and, you know, your parents aren't rich. So yeah. And I just like the craft, you know. I like to do it and make everything myself. Sweet. Oh yeah. Before I forget to do it, I need to send out a little message in a second. To my teacher, because I need to say that I'm not gonna participate in something. And I just remembered, like, oh yeah, I need to do that as well. So I'm gonna do that after I'm certain I'm done with this one. I'm gonna do that real quick. What was it called again? Oh, I can't remember what I had or what it was. Yeah, no. Is that what I want to say? Yeah. I'm gonna say no, because I'm like too unsure of what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, this year is like, it is pretty shitty, but yeah, sometimes you need to say no to some things, even though it's like a really cool opportunity and stuff. I don't think I can do that. Unfortunately. Wait. That was that. We're gonna continue. Continue, because we want to get this finished before. Hopefully, it has the same date as this year, so in July. Hopefully. Because if it's not, then I got a little problem, I think. Oh, I'm getting a little cold in here. So, I'm gonna put on something a little warmer. And this is gonna just warm up. So, be right back. I am back. Something very great already. Yes, I have a very great fashion sense when I'm on vacation. Like, I just basically put on the same clothes because I'm just too tired to pick out a new outfit. But yeah, I'm nice and warm now, so well, I hope it gets a little warmer because I don't like being cold. I don't like it at all. That took me long. I forgot about that one. But I don't know how well that works. Exactly. But yeah, getting pretty far because we only need to do 4 more after this one. That's the first row done in roughly 3 hours, I think. So that's nice. That's pretty heckin' cool, if I say so myself. And then once we're done with all the short hairs, we are gonna continue on with the long hairs, which I still need to do a few things for before we can like do all of this with those. I'm gonna try out a few things for that one, because I need to make a gradient in that one. And the thing I tried first is with paint, like fabric paint and stuff, but that did not work. So I am gonna try it with like mixing up the yarn, and hopefully that's gonna work. And I think it will, because eventually we are gonna braid it, and it might look a little funky, because it has like, or maybe realistic as well, because I don't know what but like with fake hair, like if you like buy the wig and stuff and then style it, how the braids will be then, because it will be a little different for those. But yeah, I think it's gonna turn out well. That's that one done. We're going fast. good, because we are on a timer. Because like I said many times before, I will have a break and exams this year, or this coming year. So this year, next year, just before TwitchCon, it's gonna be like crazy and hectic and blah. But I think all will go well. I'm just very uncertain how everything's gonna go. Then that's all. Basically, yeah. Yeah, mostly just being uncertain. I don't like it at all. Because I like to plan things and be certain. Because then I can tell people like, yeah, this gonna happen. And then not say like, yeah, no, actually not. I don't know, I just don't like that. Especially with planning things for other people or with other people. It's kind of hard when things are just that uncertain. Yeah, it's no fun. It's no fun. No. No fun at all. I can't wait till the first ones are done. And like I can pick them up with this board. That's gonna be very cool. Yeah, it's nice that it's also with tactile glue that it gets out of your paintbrush a little easier than in different glues. So that's also just nice as well. But yeah. 4 more to go. And I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I'll see. You know what I could also do? But no. Yeah. Good. Carefully putting away a few of the like hairs that get stuck on the straightener. Yeah, this is like a fun process, but also kind of a messy process as well. It's like, and eventually when I'm gonna wear it as well, it'll a lot of like little hairs are gonna be falling on my cosplay. So yeah, hopefully it won't be too noticeable, but it'll probably happen. Because I know it happened with my last wig as well. And that's like the only little downside of this. But then again, if you wore like your own hair and stuff, your own hair would also be falling on like your cosplay and stuff. But like it depends on what hair you have, if it's noticeable, not like with my very blonde hair and stuff. It'd probably be less noticeable. But yeah. There we go with that one. Yeah. And there it is. I almost got confused with the ones in the back. Oh yay. Because you know, the fastest we can get all these widths done, the fastest we can continue with the long ones for the braids, which I might have made a little too many of. Maybe, you know, maybe just a little bit. Oh, my gosh, just on. Ooh. So it's a little water time. So hydrate if you need to, because that's good for you. Yeah. I really like it a lot more when I'm making these, because the last time with my first wig that I made, I did not straighten them well enough. So yeah, I'm glad this is turning out a little better than before. And it's just looking so nice. It's like, it's like really, really nice. And I like that, because that's what I'm going for as well. You know? This one. There we go. Clean our brush again. So that's also the thing, you need to remind yourself not to let the paintbrush out too long, because then your glue will dry eventually. I had it happen to one, and that's also why I use old paintbrushes, because if you do accidentally leave them out all night and you did not clean them, they are gonna be glue. Like, just, they won't work anymore basically. So yeah, on to the last three. Yes, we're getting there, slowly but surely, and it's very hecking exciting. I think I'll eat some of my crackers, because I'm doing an amazing job, and rewarding yourself for that is cool. So. Well, I heard from another streamer which is like, yeah, that's actually kind of a good idea to like celebrate the little stuff that you were able to do today or tomorrow.
The time is 4:00 p.m.
When it's 4 o'clock. Thanks, by the way, laptop. Thanks again for telling us the time. If I keep telling us the time. That means in like an hour or so, I think some amazing streamer is gonna stream. I was just like I missed a few messages yesterday that I just like, ooh. Yeah, I just read those. Sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. That's those two done. I'm getting into that flow where I can do it a little faster, I think. Well, it feels like I'm getting faster. So yeah. Two more to go. So excited. Just a question, where am I gonna leave this? That's the only little thing. And then next time I think I'll put them more in the middle, so I'll move these up a little. Yeah, I think that'll also be better idea. Just so that when I pick it up, it's a little better, I think. Because, like, for anyone that wants to know, every row is 15 wefts. And we're almost done with the first one, and we need 3 more to go after this one. So yeah, sorry if you didn't like that. I always forget, like, some people don't like the sound of when you crack your knuckles and stuff. So sorry for anyone that did not like that sound. I quite like it myself. I don't know, it's just kind of satisfying to me. But I know a few people that really don't like that sound. And I know someone else that like really liked the sounds as well. Kind of like me, but then like 10 times more. It doesn't matter. Or it doesn't bother me. My room pops his toes all the time, which is a weird sound. Oh yeah. But yeah, that's also a very nice place to like crack your toes. Like I know someone like it might be a little bit more than just like, oh yeah, this just happens. But they can crack their knees, which I'm like, that's kind of concerning at that point. But yeah, I just thought to say sorry. Cause like, I've met a few people that like, I did it and they're like, please don't do it again. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I did not know. So yeah. But good to know you don't mind. Boogie. Yeah, but I'm gonna cut it again anyway. And that's pretty nice. That's why I'm also kind of glad that I made them a little too long, because the ends never like want to go all too straight. They're always like a little wavy still. Like I never can get them like right and stuff. So making it a little longer was a good idea in the end. Trying to cool it down a little bit because it was a little hot. That's why you should always be careful when you're doing this, also to like, because I'm touching it constantly because I know like it doesn't really hurt me all that much. But like don't touch it when it's too hot and stuff. But like you'd only know it when like you actually do touch it. But yeah. Just to say that I might do it, but it might not be a good idea for everyone, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. So just be careful. Okay. And then I just turn it off. There we go. We're almost there. Yay. Oh shit. Why? Why did that have to happen? Oh no. Okay. How I'm gonna save this? I don't know. I don't think I can. Oh no. Yeah. I just spilled some again. So what I'm gonna do, this one's gonna be shorter, I guess. Oop. Shiny. Such a bummer. It had to happen again, didn't it? It had to happen again. But I can still save it, I think. I guess we'll just have a few short ones. Which I'll probably use for like the beginning, because we're gonna start on this spot first here. I think I can put the shorter one over there to like hide my mistake. And those are gonna also be just shorter in general anyway, so yeah, I think it'll be okay. Unfortunately, these mistakes do happen from time to time. Just because I can't really make any mistake with these, I think. Because I made 2 more extra than my other wig that I made. So I do think I have enough, but I just want to be careful, you know? Oh, now there's a glue on my hands. Oh well. That is what happens when you work with glue. You get glue on your hands. On again, and hopefully the last one will go alright. Hopefully. It's like we got a whole little pile of leftovers. Like, this is what we've already made. Like, these are like the little tops with the little strings that fall out when straightening it. So yeah. Is it warm enough now? I hope so. We're on the last one now. So yeah. That's good enough. Something like out and out of the thingy so that it does not, well, you know, that I won't forget it, basically. And mostly why goes to the pile, and the last one. Hopefully I won't mess this one up. I'm gonna eat a little snack and sit down for a bit because my feet are getting a little tired. Just 3 hours. Yeah, because I have been like standing for 3 hours. Like, I mean, I do have like sandals on, but they're not. They're not really like supported just to keep my toes warm. Because I don't like cold toes. Last one. Yeah, there we go. This one's gonna go in the bin. This one. And there we go. Change again so you guys can see what we've made. Ta-da! I hope you guys can still see it a little. But we've made 15 now. One little mistake. These ones have already been drying for a while now. And this one's the last one. Hopefully I can move them safely. Yeah, I can go make those long. So I'll put them over here for a bit. Gonna eat a little snack and then I'll start on working on separating the second row. So yeah, I'll have that in the background again because we're mostly gonna be here. I don't know, I just want to try this one out and if I like it enough. But first, it's snack time. I'm gonna eat a little on stream. There we go. Yeah. I'll think I'll just grab a few, start them, and then it's like my snacks in between. So I think that'll be alright. Hope you guys are okay with it. I'm eating on stream. Whoa! But most of the time when I do have snacks and stuff, when I'm like on breaks, I do eat over here. I have my little break thingy on. But since I just have a few snacks, I thought like I can still work on it. Also, do you want to go snack? You see this? Yeah, I think so. So I'll be very tiny in the corner for a bit. Also, I'm gonna put this one away safely so that I don't spill it. Hopefully, I won't. And I think I'll put it like this. Because this is what we did mostly the last stream, is make all the bundles, and we finished that. And now, and after we finished all the bundles, I made I heard something about snacking. Yeah, I got some crackers, like the salty and olive oil flavored, but like they got like the olive oil spices in it. I saw them, and like we don't eat them all that too often, so I'm like, yeah, why not get them at snacks and like chill a bit, because we are done with all the whiffs. They're over here. They are drying. I messed up one, which is a bit sad. And now we're just separating all the bundles from the second row, because we've like kind of finished the first one. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Very exciting, because that means that if we can get these done, I'm able to separate them. Because last time for like more than half of them, it like took like more than an hour, I believe. And we are like almost 4:30. So like 5:30 we'll like be done with most of them. And like I think at 5, oh no. Yeah, that's so like at 6 o'clock or something around there, I think we'll be done with the first row, or the second row, I mean. Because I like when I'm working off stream and stuff, I have like a timer so that I can keep track of how much time I spent on it, because I like to do that. Because I got I don't know if you know the app, but I have a cost planner. That's for like cosplay and planning and stuff, and like you can see how much money you've spent on it, like how much time you still have left for like if you would make it for a specific con, or like a competition like what I'm doing. That can have like, okay, so I've got like how many months do I have left? I think 9 or something. Like I still have a lot of time, which is nice. Yeah, I got like 9 months. And in total I already spent 44 minutes, or I mean hours. Ooh, I also have a cost planner. I don't use it much because I'm a procrastinator, yeah. I use it so that I'm not procrastinating, basically. Oh well, like I still am, because I've got like one, cosplay that's because you get like you can see how long you've been working on your cosplay, and mine is already 3 years and 6 months. Oh hey, Aries, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing great, by the way. We finished the first row of wefts. We've made 50 now. Oh, doing pretty well, nice. That's good to hear. It's very, very good to hear. I hope your cosplay is going well as well. Yeah, awesome, I know. Because I'm making 70 wefts for like the blue ones that like, I have another screen. Ooh. But I have like these in the background that I'm working on, because I have 4 rows of 15, like 15 little bundles, and we've just finished one of them, and now I'm working on the second row. So I'm separating all of the strings of yarn at the moment while eating snacks. So yeah, that's a little bit of what we're doing. And we're also talking about cosplay and being procrastinators, because yes, because like I'm a bit of a procrastinator, more so because of school and stuff, and like being so unmotivated because the projects and assignments are so boring. But luckily I won't have when I go back to school, because I'm in my internship right now, or I have an internship at the moment. And when I'm done with that, I wonder what I'm gonna do, because I already finished my English exam and my math exam. And the only one I need to finish is my Dutch exam, which I did half of last school year. And yeah, and this year I'm gonna do the last one, and hopefully I'll get a good enough grade so that I don't have to redo one part of the exam, because I kind of failed it unfortunately, because like you do like 3 exams, which are like 3 different like things that is important to your whole exam, and then at the end, when you've done the 3, they'll combine it, and that grade that comes out of it is determines if you failed or passed your exam. And I hope that with not failing the last exam and getting a pretty high grade, I don't have to redo the other one, basically. But yeah. Still pretty nervous about it. But yeah, that's the only like stupid things that I don't have to do anymore, luckily. But yeah. That's so yeah, I'm quite curious as well what I'm gonna do when I go back to school, because I did not start the year with going to school. I immediately started working at my internship, because like normally you would halve it for a half a year, but because I'm having a surgery, hopefully soon, because I heard some good news from the hospital today, that like within 2 weeks I'll hear more about it, which is pretty great. Like I might get closer to an actual date on when it's gonna be. So yeah, that's very, very exciting. But like because of that, I won't like have a full internship as like if I did not have that and stuff. Yeah, it's a little different for me than for my classmates and stuff. But like every teacher is like pretty sure I'm gonna pass my exams already, so I'm trying to believe them as well, because like I'm not so sure myself. But that's mostly probably because I'm really nervous, and when I get nervous, I doubt myself or second guess myself. So yeah. That's why I'm also quite happy today, because I just like heard really good news, because for like a month or so everything has been pretty unsure, and I don't like not knowing what's gonna happen, because you know, I like to talk to people about it. I say like, yeah, all these cool things are gonna happen, but not being able to tell when it's gonna happen, it's just like it's still a bit of speculation, but hopefully soon it won't be anymore. So yeah. I don't like how long it is. Wait, no, okay. I was trying to throw it, but of course it's like too light to be thrown. But yeah, that's what we're doing now. Just waiting still, because apparently that's the only thing I can do at the moment. Which is, I mean, it's okay. I have a lot of patience, because I had to learn how to be patient. But yeah, like right now, like waiting for like a month or so is like nothing compared to what I've had to wait for other things. Like, oh. But yeah, I hope everything's gonna go fast, because like if I could do it right now I would, you know, that kind of situation isn't. But because people need to talk to each other about it and stuff at the hospital, and that just takes time, which is understandable. I mean, they're all pretty busy because of like not enough people are there, basically. And I mean, that's a problem with a lot of other jobs as well, because apparently doing jobs like that is for stupid people, because when you like go for like a study like that, it's like a lower education, as they say, which like is a not so nice way of saying that you just think we are stupid. Or, I mean, in like a nicer way to say that you think we are stupid. But I mean, like, we're not. It's just the biggest assumption that they make. These are really nice. But yeah. I'm just reading it back like, oh, you meant that. But yeah. So it's been a while since either I missed your streams or it's been a while since you have streamed Armories. But yeah, I hope to be in one of your streams again because I am curious on how far it's coming along. Like with the armor and stuff. It's like it's really cool in what way you like make a cosplay and stuff. Like I couldn't do it myself. And that's just pretty cool to me. So, yeah. Hut Armories is also like a really cool cosplayer that is also also entering into the Twitch cosplay competition. I forgot the name of the character that they're doing, but it's pretty cool because they're making a whole armor for it. Because the character, I think it's from a game. Was it Dark Souls? I can't remember. But it's looking pretty cool already. Like, I'm gonna try and figure out like how to shout out people and stuff. Like, maybe in the coming week I'll figure that out. But I'll have to see. Because there's a lot of cool people that are watching sometimes, you know. Like, they shout me out and I was like, yeah, I want to shout you out as well, but I just don't know how to do it yet. But I'll figure it out one day. Eventually, I think. But yeah, for anyone who's watching, check them out. Because, you know, they're also making something really cool. If you're using Stream and is creating the command recipes, yeah, I just I'm not really that good with making commands yet, so I'm gonna probably go to YouTube or like read something about it to like okay, so that's how you use it and stuff. Because I do think I have one like for Discord and stuff, but I also want to make more. I just did not have the time for it yet, and or motivation, or I forgot to do it when I do have free time. But yeah, I think in the coming weeks I'll try to look at that as well a bit. But like, I'm sure it's really easy. I just like need to know the little thingies about it. I'm sure I can figure that out. And I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna shout you out and you out and you. Because, you know, it's really cool that like a lot of people that are bigger than me are also watching. It's just like really cool. And I mean, I am making something like really cool, even though it is like a pretty like known character that a lot of people already have cosplayed and stuff. But I'm like, I'm just gonna make it so pretty. I can't wait till it's finished, basically. Cool. Because the mock-ups that I made of the, especially of the cape, just they just look so amazing. I'm so proud of it. Because if you would like to see them, by the way, you can just ask in chat, or you could go to my Instagram. I think you can find it pretty easily next to my like socials and stuff. Like close with my bio and stuff. I think that's where you can find it. Like, I need to make a few more other things as well. But it's just gonna take a lot of time because, well, I am pretty busy. Yeah, that's got an itchy eye. But yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty new. So, I mean, I'm really proud of how far I've gone so far. Like, I've met a lot of cool people that are also very excited. Oh, welcome. That is okay. Okay. How do I do it again? Yeah. Be calm. Oh, okay, how do I do this again? Sorry. I didn't want to click. I clicked on the wrong things. There we go. Yes, I clicked on the right thing. Sorry for that, Jason. I meant to click on something else. Sorry for that. A little panic because this never happened before, so it's a little like get a bit jumpy and then nothing wants to work. But yeah, I think it went well. For anyone, please ignore that. That's a big no-no. A big no-no. And I hopefully did it right. Sorry, Jason, again for doing that. Yeah, that was not what I wanted to do. Sucks that you can't bend wood. As a jackman, yeah. Oh well. We fixed it, I think. You got it. There's a way to set your chat so you have mod functions at all times. Oh, okay. Yeah, like stuff like that, like mod things and other things. I still need to look into it. But like I'm just too excited to like stream and do crafts and all that. Like I kind of forget it sometimes as well. Yeah, I'll try to look into it. The coming days, like the coming week, because my next stream will be next week on the Sunday, I believe. Because I do still need to do a few things for my internship as well, so I'm gonna take like the last few days for that, because I'm a responsible adult. And yeah, And whenever I like want to do something else, I'll probably look into it as well. I might actually do that after stream so that I don't forget. Or I'll write it down. Oh yeah. At least Stream Elements is working. Yay. But yeah. I'll probably get better at it when the more I stream and the more I look into things that are important. But yeah. And I mean, I also do have one mod, but they are either still in school or they are going home at the moment. Because like I have vacation, but they don't, so they still go to school and stuff. Yeah, that's understandable that they're not here yet. Not here for that. Oh, good. Thanks. Okay. That's something I could do right now, so thanks. Oh, okay. No, I tried to unscrew a rug. Oh no. It rusted for a long time, yeah. I hope you can find a new screw though for it. But yeah, I think a rusted screw or something, yeah, that's not good. Cause yeah, like you said, it broke, and that's not good. Cause I mean, normally you don't want things to break and stuff. But yeah, I do hope you can find a new one that fits. And thank you, Ariel, for the little message. The screw. Oh, you can't get it out as well. Oh no. It's like, we had that with a key. So like, in the front yard we have like a shed that you can open, and we have like pretty old keys for those. And one time my mom tried to open it, but the key broke. And luckily she could like push it back into it, because it's like you could also close it from the inside as well. And now the piece is still stuck in there, but you can still close it from the outside, but not from the inside. Like all like that happening is just not fun. Especially when it's like an important part you need to like unscrew and stuff. Cool. I hope you'll be able to fix it eventually. A last little cracker for now. My phone. Woo. Sunkoi's life. Okay, I've got to continue. I still have more crackers, I just need to open up the package again. I also hope you guys can still see what I'm doing. Oh, I can still go for like an hour. Oh, sorry, I think we can get this done. The second row. Nice. Very great process. Or progress. Like we finished the first row of wefts, and now also being able to like separate the second second row. That's very, very nice. Because then, oop, that almost fell. Because then next week we'll start, because I like one pattern I need to remake, and that is the pattern for the hat, because it needs to be smaller, and then also the design is going to be a little different as well. So yeah. And the other one, or the other ones, I just need to do a few changes to the pattern, and then the cape's gonna be alright. I won't make another mock-up for that one, but will make another mock-up for the shorts, because there's a few important points that need to change, that I want to see how they would look like if I change them the way I'm gonna change them. So yes. But yeah. It's very, very exciting. Because if we've done that, we've basically finished those patterns, and then we only need to make it into the fabric. Like we need to make the completed garment. So like with all the beautiful fabrics that I can find and stuff like that, and then put on all the little details and stuff. But that's gonna take a little while, because I need to save up for that, because I can look at a few places, and some of them are gonna be more expensive than the others, and luckily I think I'm gonna not buy them in bulk but separately sometimes. So like if I spend like 1 month like that much money, and the other month a little less, you know, I think that'll be a good way to do it. Like I'll see how it's gonna go, because I still need to see if what fabric colors I need to buy. Like I know it's gonna be green and beige and white mostly, also brown, and there's just a few other things that I have already bought that I can show actually. Because I have, because it has a ribbon in front, I have a very nice and beautiful blue as well, with a gold, like a little gold thingy. I forgot what the name is called again. But yeah, it's very nice, because I found like also this one's gonna be for the cape. Can't really see it. Yeah, no, but it's a beige lint, or like basically what you use for like smaller ribbons for like presents and stuff. I bought like these two, and they're both 3 meters long, so I think I'll have enough. But yeah, they're really pretty, like satin and stuff. This one is actually left over from a charity shop that I found. I was like, ooh, this is like the exact color that I want for the ribbon in the front, which is gonna be connected to the cape as well, so that like the ribbon is the one that keeps it closed. Because I thought like, because there's not really a definitive way that the character wears this cape. Because like I could also like make a little clothing thing with like metal rings, which at one time I bought and never used. So I've got like a whole bag that I could use. But I think I'm mostly gonna close it with the ribbon. How I'm gonna do that yet, I don't really know. I'll still have to figure it out, how I wanna like do that. But after I'm done with all the patterns and stuff, I think I'm gonna do the bow first after it all, because then I can finish that and actually like make it, so that when I do start on the cape, that's already done and stuff. Oh, that's not going like I wanted to go. Okay, there we go. But yeah, like that's...
The time is 5:00 p.m.
Thanks, Lata, for telling us the time again. But yeah, that's what I already have to fabric and little details. The other thing that I already have is for the inside and like the little white part on the hat. I've like bought a really beautiful tablecloth actually, but the pattern on it, like if you put it at a certain point, has like a really nice like pattern that like shines a little bit, and it is a little bit on the thicker side, so I think it will be nice for like the volume, and that it stays up a little better. Because for the mock-up I used a bit of a thinner fabric, and I realized that it gets flat really fast, or like it stays flat instead of like that it has volume. So I think using that one's gonna be really nice as well. So yeah, I already have got a few things that weren't all too expensive because I bought them at the charity shop. But for the other ones I will go to like actual fabric shops and or markets, because I know one in a city near me that has a lot of beautiful fabrics. Also some of them are on the cheaper side and some of them are like on the really really expensive side, like like they could be 50 euros per meter instead of 50 euros per like roll. You know, they're like the actual really expensive fabrics. You could buy those there. And I'll also probably buy the panties for Venti there as well, because I heard from a friend that that's a really good one to buy them there. And I hope they got like white ones, because I need like pretty like thick ones, because I already bought one and that thickness was not what I like want and stuff, and it was also too small, so there was a little bit of a misbuy, but I did bought it online, so that is understandable. But yeah, things like that happen sometimes, and it's okay because it wasn't too expensive for me, so it'll be alright. But yeah, to be honest, I actually just want to have spend a lot of money and just buy all the fabrics at the moment, but I can't, and it's just like, ugh, I don't know. I'm just too excited to make all of this. I'm just too excited. Yeah, it's gonna be something. But oh, is it gonna look pretty when I'm done? Can't wait. But yeah. Also, when I'm done with all the changes to the patterns and like the beginning of the wig and stuff, I'll also start on the lyre as well, because I'm gonna do some pretty heavy stuff with actual hardwood. And I already have the strings and the tuner and stuff for it. I just now need to make a pattern that I can put on a piece of wood, and that is like the actual size, because I did make a sketch already for like to see what all the details I need to know and what I have for every. I think I make, except for the wig, because it's probably better if I use pictures for that one, because I'm not the best at drawing hair. Like, I'm pretty good at drawing, but hair is just not my specialty. So yeah, it's probably best to have pictures or just the reference images from the game itself, which is really nice because it's like a free 3D model, basically. Although at some points, because of like perverts and stuff, your character does fade away. And I'm like, I'm not trying to look at your ass. I just want to see what's underneath the cape. But yeah, I mean, it is there for a reason, which is understandable. It's just a little meh for me. Also, I wonder what that is. Oh no, that's the that's the mat. Never mind. I was like, what is that light in the corner of my screen? But it's this thing. This is what it is. But yeah. Both already ruined. Oh well. It's alright. I still got a few to go, but we got around an hour. So like 55 minutes now. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. I've been doing pretty long streams for now. Oh no, it broke. No. Like, it did this. I don't know if you can really see it, but it went no. And most of the time it is not too bad, but I don't really like it, so this one's gonna go. Unfortunately. And that's why you also still need to be careful when separating them. Because like you can put it on a little pressure, but not too much because you don't want to break them. It's happened a few times already, but it's not too bad. Because, I mean, they sometimes already do break off when you're gonna style it. But when they're already like broken off before that, then it's a little meh when you like trying to style it and stuff, and it's just not desirable, basically. But yeah. That's another one done. Ooh. Yeah. That's a little bit we're gonna keep doing until the end. Unless, like, I don't want to go anymore and just relax and go to another streamer. Because I don't know how interesting this is to watch. Because I could. Because there's a lot of cool people online now. Especially Sunkoi, which I'd like to see. But yeah, I think I'll just go for like another half an hour and see how far I've come. And then, so, do I want to continue or do I want to rate in a very, very cool bean? Oh, really? Really? We're gonna do this at the first one? Yeah, okay. 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 Got it. Didn't want to work with me today. But this one is nice. I really can't wait till this one is done. So I'm really curious on how it's gonna look. And I hope it's gonna be better than the first one that I made. Because I do want to improve on it as well. Because, you know, I mean, I'm not an expert at wig making, but, you know, it would be cool if I could continue making my own wigs. Because it's quite fun to do, actually. But yeah, it does take a lot of time. But in the end, I think it is less expensive than buying an actual wig, unless you like go for like the really, really bad and cheap ones. But like if you want to go for a decent wig, I think making them yourself like this would be less expensive, or would be cheaper than buying like an official and like good enough wig. Because how much did I spend for this one yet? I think like €7. Great opportunity missed, but how well. So today I needed to tell one of my teachers that I'm not gonna participate in a very cool tournament that I could have been able to participate in. Which is like, I'm still kind of sad about it. Which I probably also said like halfway in my stream. So yeah, I am someone that does repeat a lot of stuff because I sometimes I don't remember if I said it already, or I just repeat it for no reason, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sad about it. Well, not sad, just like meh. I wish I could have participated. Other than that, it's alright. Gonna drink something after this one. Just hydration. Yes, it's important. I don't know, I can't remember who it was. But I hope everyone else's crafts going well. I think I'll go and finish this one, and then I think I'm gonna stop. Because I mean, I think I'll just finish this one off stream, because I do want to continue, but like I feel like I don't really have the energy to stream anymore. Like I just want to relax as well, and I'll continue like a bit later as well. Again, really. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I changed my mind, I think, because like 4 hours is already a lot for me. Like, I mean, I streamed 5 hours once and I was like, whoa, I did that, you know? Because, you know. Wait a minute. No. What? Okay, I'm confused. This one's not it. This one's not it either. Is that one from the other one still? Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's weird. But alright. Alright. Alrighty. Streamed enough for today. It's 4 hours, is already a lot. And I mean, we've already done a lot actually. I'm really happy on how far we've gone. So yeah. Pretty comfortable with leaving it like that for this as well. Because then these ones can dry for tomorrow, and then whenever I want to, I can either continue this off stream, because, well, I mean, it showed the process a little bit today, but it's kind of a little boring, I believe. I think, anyway. If you like it, you can tell them what you can say. But yeah, boom, boom. I'm gonna go to this one, and I'm gonna take a look on Twitch, who's live and what they're up to. Because I'm gonna try to raid into someone again today. Because, you know, I want to get better at that as well. Because the first few times it was like a bit meh for me. Like, oh my, that's a lot of people. Wow. Okay, dashboard. I wanna go into some voice. I'll probably have an ad first though, because you know ads, they help the people out. It takes a lot of energy to stream for long periods. I just don't go more than 5-6 hours unless I'm doing something exciting or exciting. At least for me, it's planned. Well, it's planned. It's not boring. It's very chill. Okay, then that's good to know. I do like the feedback. Yeah, for me, it's like around 3 to 4 hours at the moment. Because when I stand a lot, my legs do get tired. Because I like to stand up a little more when I'm doing crafts. I don't really like to sit down. But sometimes I do notice that, like, especially when I did the 5 hours, like I needed to take a break, really, and also like sit down for a while. But yeah, yeah, I think we can raid into Sunkoi, because I also really like to see what they're making, because they I don't know if you noticed the message, but they are doing something really cool for Booptober today. What I mean by it's planned, I have a 24-hour stream planned for November. Yeah, like I don't think I'll ever be able to do a 24-hour stream, mostly because I do have responsibility with my dogs and stuff sometimes, and you know, I'm still a beginner streamer, so like 5 hours is my limit. So yeah. But yeah, it's really cool that people can do 24-hour streams. And to be honest, I also don't think my neighbors would like it. And my parents, I'm not sure about that. But yeah, I'll see if I ever in the future, maybe. But yeah. Okay, but yeah. For anyone here, a little message before I do the thing, because sometimes it goes a little fast, I think. Oh, although I think I can do that. Let's do the timer. But yeah, if you like to be noticed, don't do the 24-hour stream often. I'm too old for that long. Yeah. It also depends on how you're feeling, if you can do it. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Sunkoi, and they're a really cool cosplayer, and they are working on something really great for Booptober. It's to raise money for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and yeah, I think it's pretty cool. That's what they're doing, and we're gonna take a look on what they're making for Booptober today. And yeah. Thank you all for joining my stream. It was an amazing day again, and I hope to see you guys again soon. And yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to say, so let's hopefully work this raid again, and yeah, see you next week on the Sunday, I believe. And if you don't know when I'm gonna stream, you could go to my Discord and join us for any notifications on that. But yeah, for now, bye bye.